Hello. This is my Cell voice. How are you doing? I'm Cell. My name starts with the letter C. Do you know the letter C, kids? Can you draw a C for me? It's like drawing an egg, but you don't finish it because the cell has hatched out of it. Now I'm in trouble. That's what I kept. Well, unless I get saved, I'm in trouble. Woo! Woo! I wasn't dead. I wasn't almost dead. You were almost dead. Goodbye, everybody. OP. Bus fare. Also, very rude that you all punched fares before I could even give you your bus fare. Kind of rude of you. Do not punch fares while I'm in the middle of opening my wallet. My children! Have good news! Your boys are dead! Yep.
What? Basket, what?
Fresh entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you?
Basket, what did you do?
Basket, good job.
A new arrival, Rider.
Basket, you must answer.
Nobody can answer Basket, no.
Basket, no!
I've never seen this happen before.
Alright, are we all shiny?
He's back in the game?
Yep. You are not dull. That's my friend you're talking about.
I could use a good polishing.
Welcome to the latest sheep buffing seminar.
Though you may think so, buffing your sheep is not in fact a euphemism for something.
Give me Bow Wow. What you do, Bow Wow? Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. I really wanna you to say, ah.
Restore your majestic evergreen to its natural, effervescing state.
Depending on how their forward response looks, I might try to take it and kill off here. You know what? I have an ult here. Oh my god, we're doing this. We're fucking doing this. Holy shit, there it is.
That's called teamwork. I threw them all into a pile for you to blow up. I think they've realized. What are you doing, Jinpoo? What are you doing? Hello.
We're at an impasse, Jinpoo.
Sending people your way. Bye.
This is gonna be very fun. Oh yeah, here we go.
Slowly and carefully now. Agitate the hell out of this snake!
No, you don't! Taking you with me!
Skull! Skull! But I haven't even told you about my barriers yet! Hello everyone, Ham, and hopefully we'll be seeing that dude today. Making a point to be seeing that dude today. Can't throw skulls at him, but you know. We'll apply some degree of violence. Apologies for the later start. I mentioned on my Discord, I was just... this headache that would just kind of not go away, so... took a nap, took some medicine, had myself an early dinner, and now here we are to hopefully make this final run through our first last bit to go in our final words. In our final words, things will happen. Idea hopefully is something a little bit nicer than what we got going on right here, but get some number, get some AP. And prep us for going into the void. Not the smartest option to take for Right, I should probably move you forward when we do that. I should have figured. Cash. Rather elixirs and the like too, so it should be fine. Not the attack I was hoping for, but you know, works. I just picked her back up. Could you not? Fortunately, we are full on items, so climbing up here will be a bit troubling, but otherwise fine. Death! See how many he needs. Just the one. Good. Yeah, 'cause that's going to help a lot for getting us some stuff here. With that, put you into... You're up top. What am I doing? Here. It's... Should help a lot there. Hermes sandals. Hermes sandals. Instead of it's not until basically we're about to go into the void that we finally have. Just as we're about to go into the void, we finally have rapid fire. Hello, friend. The extra for you. I want to get her animals at some point, but like that's gonna be deep. Oh shit. Okay, we know we need to not to do that. I wasted an elixir and now I have this going on. I'd already forgotten I had, Crow had been the one who'd used Elixir. Is the pattern for this left, left, right all the way up? I never really thought about it until now. It seems like that's the case. It's just left, left, right all the way up. Is also getting us plenty of number. As I mentioned before, I like having my stuff that does stuff be kind of multi-purpose. These! We're getting AP, we're getting number, we're getting money. Death! It's funny that I forgot it was called Rapid Fire. You guys were listening like here last year, and I kept calling it X Fight. Hello again, friend. I can do that too. There we go. Oh no, he's small. Made him tiny. Oh, hey. You got me that time. With the bees! Let's first undo that, then also that. With the bees! I'd like them to stop doing that, you know? There we go. How's if we're doing this all right in here, I think most of the void should be fine. Oh, hey, free shoes. Give me elixir! Gimme! I want it now! I want you to actually hit them, Kryle, not whatever that was. Now this is happening. Stop, please. Punch one of your friends out. So I can actually be able to do things again here. No. Both the items from here, right? I did. Got distracted. Rapid fire, animals, aim, attack. No. Well, getting a hug turns you to stone, but okay. That just seems weird to me. Okay, that's all of them. Since we came all the way up here, we might as well... get Phoenix. We're here. We don't... Good job punching yourself out. Just run back down and see where we are with our efforts. As it were. Small! No. Crowl's not gonna be physically attacked, so that's fine. Have tiny friend. Tiny friend Cryle. Here for you. First member of the DK crew. absolutely, there's no reason for us to go and grab this because we can't summon. But, you know, since we, you know, made it most of the way, might as well finish it. I will become something useful for you. But wait, I don't have Summoner. What? I don't have Summoner. Well, this was a mistake. Ah! I felt like 100 AP at a time was going to be a lot more fruitful than appreciating art for, what, like 5 to 10 at a time? A 100 AP is just very nice. Very delicious. And we were on the back foot heavily. We're having Freelancer for, you know, 3/4 of the first world. I don't know which button I push. I think I said yes to trying to cut off the tongue rather than no. Dad came in and went, "No! You stop that!" Also, for a second, I forgot that, like, this is ground here. Well, it kind of is. But, like, you really had Barks just up on the wall there. One misstep, and he gets to become a second Phoenix. Oh, well. Never mind. Ruined that plan a little bit. Stop that. Besides, the Embrace apparently heals you. Turns you to stone, but also heals you. Oh, right, wrong. What if I use the right item instead of, the wrong one? Oh. Good job dying as you, finish them off there, bud. There we go. I really just like how much I just keep screwing with what I'm trying to do. I can't put it on automatic and just handle things because someone is going to cause a problem like that. So otherwise, if I put him on automatic, he's gonna start. Wessex is just gonna go back and forth because his last action was row. I can't leave him in the back because he's gonna do no damage. That's no good. It's very problematic all around. Quit trying to daze me. Very annoying. He's tiny again! And our archer's small. Smolcher. Yeah. I might still try Shinryu. I had enough money for enough coral rings. I think we could have something interesting going. But I've never actually fought him without abusing Berserk and Blind. So I don't know if just having proper equipment will make that much of a difference. We're a third of the way down. Who's falling down? Okay, good. When a dam is falling down. Lots of cackling skulls. Oh, another reflector ring. You should have enough money for, like, a full set of coral rings. At least try playing with Shinryu. Really funny if you could, like, leave and then come back in and the pots, you know, are back. So you could, like... Being small is fine. Being a frog, not so much. Punch my frog. I'm sad there wasn't a small frog sprite, so you can tell it's not just she's not just teeny, but she's a teeny frog. She's not just a frog; she's a teeny frog. Falcon. Haven't seen that one before. It's like Undertale, we got rid of all the monsters, there's none left. Hate this for me. Why do you get to do that twice? Feels very rude. Cool. I'm glad you got to instantly turn two people into zombies before I could do anything. That's not, infuriating or anything. Go away. Maybe it's like a melee counter, and that's I got to do it twice because Lena's hitting twice. Makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Falcon! Hate you, Sherry. Isn't Sherry nice of you? There we go. Oh, we switch them over real quick. quick. I'd want to potentially get into one more fight. There we go. I want you to take a quick level in Ranger. Already maxed in those. There. I have no reason to be doing this other than I want to. Dagger now. Sandals. So the idea is to get Lena animals. So I want her to have Gaia and animals. What Corral's doing right now. Go ahead and hop out for a second to save. You always have. Use the first level for finishing this off. Kind of want to have everyone in their final stances when we head into the void. I think it's like currently everyone is inverted from the they're paired off in inverted choices. Twesix and Ferris's jobs are going to switch, and Lena and Corral's jobs are going to switch. There we go. So now, Caliber with Aegis Shield. The Wheel plus Rapid Fire is very silly and also very strong. I'm very I am glad that we are running with it, but Chick'em Knife and that instead of Arch Rest on you. There we go. I think that's everyone. Rapid Fire, Smoke, Rapid Fire, and there we go. That's our final lineup there. With the bees! Stock our pharmaceuticals. See if we can afford some coral rings. And then be good to assault the void. Okay. We have 2 additional shoes. Here. So what? Squared away on everything, so I can start just dropping. Back at the item shop, honestly. Okay, with that, start going through selling here. Those, keep those. First ring can get rid of, black one get rid of. Aya Bell, where a whole lot of it just in case. Sun, want the dark bow, want the killer. Don't need the killer. Staff was good. Use it. Mingoshes and too because I want to. Not enough for another elixir. We might have enough for some Fuma Shuriken. One additional Fuma Shuriken. And restock our control stuff. Not gonna do much, but that is. Honestly, I could also just put throw on Lena for that damage. No. Oh, bird's gone. Never mind. I was gonna use the bird to get out quickly, but I'm not allowed to do that. You know where the bird is? He's right outside. Walk around, you slacker. It's fine. That's sorted. Maybe do one more bit of leveling. But that's going to happen in the void. That's Kryl that's blowing the smoke. Tablet 1 detected. I could have gotten the float before I came here, but I figured it'd be best to clear to the save point, have that, and then run back, get float, and then, you know, just in case we need to heal after any of the boss fights. So I guess I could just go to my healing items, but that requires no thinking. Just like, using the right elevator here. I knew the moment I went up the middle one, like, that's the wrong one. Unfortunately, healing, I got that pot, gets rid of float. I do not know why. It's a positive effect. I don't know why resting gets rid of it. It's not like you take extra damage from something because you're floating. No? I don't need the stuff in here, but since I'm going to be running back out, might as well pick it all up just in case I want to vendor any of it. For more elixirs or Fuma Shuriken. Holy, treasure's here, yeah. Those three over there. So ribbon if you didn't. I think that's ribbon 3. Mistaken. We can find out. Hold on. Yep. 3-hole ribbon. Wow! Palafisteri. Bees! These woods are full of bees, Califisteri. You gotta be careful. The bees got her. It's Goofy! They put bugs in him! I couldn't remember if that was a coral ring or an angel ring, which is why I bought 4. Actually, I think there's a coral ring in caves here. One of these is a coral ring, so I could have just bought 3. There it is. Should have, trusted my memory. Rather than like, well, is it there? I don't quite remember. Thanks to, Punchable, what's it? Career days. Sometimes the words just escape me. It happens. Happens a lot, honestly. Worryingly so. Hello, buddy. I expect you to be able to read on a second grade level, Mars. Have at you. Hoping for you to actually, do a healing thing at some point. Rather than letting this keep happening. The issue of the randomness that is animals is not guaranteed healing. Or something that who's responding to damage with brain is not helping our cause here. Unfortunately, make me have to, not turn my brain off. This is gonna suck. Oh, well, that fixes the problem. Go away! I'll let you turn my brain off on you. How dare you? Here I go running again. Since I'm going to be doing the run back, I am going to loot these side chests. Can you not, please? Thank you. Bye. Yeah, now with how many people were falling down, we would have, we would not have carried a float through here. Damn, with Falcon, that's rude. It's fine, though. I think we'll try Catastrophe once without the gimmick and see if we can actually punch him before he Earthshakers us, but I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think we have, like, the raw damage. We do, it saves us a trip, but I really don't think it's happening. Can't punch, I don't think we can punch through his HP fast enough. Or he deletes us with an Earthshaker. Never mind! We're fine. Good thing I checked. Yeah, we were the catastrophe all along. We just didn't know it. Whoa! Whoa! have the Assassin's Dagger on, so we're fine there. Killer Bow. Well, the insta-death triggers for Killer Bow and the dagger didn't go through. That's cool. Come on, I need you to land the friggin' kill. Aegis Shield actually came in clutch there, though. Not gonna lie. There we go. Honestly, I probably could have also just put reflect rings on, reflected most of the stuff he's throwing at us, but I forget how much of what he does is reflectable. Now we're putting on the thief knife for who we're going to see next. First, we're gonna go. This door should stay open once you push the button. Maybe I'm weird for thinking that, but... I think once you open this door, it should stay open. Really? We can't escape from this battle. Is that what you're saying? Alright. I was trying to help you guys. Okay, it's time to get our characters tall to survive Majesty. That's fine. Not who we're looking for, but we'll punch him out. Oh, he's big mad. He's big dead. There we go. I forget how much Majesty does. I feel like it's like 1,500. Everybody. Oh. Not quick enough to, keep that from happening. We are getting bad luck on Iron Giants. Gotta say. Yeah, just all Death Claws. All the way down. That's what we're looking for. Sonic booms. Yep. Once again, just getting in and punching someone before I can pick them back up. Deletes half their HP, so it makes killing them very easy. Why did we leave? Oh, did I just attack instead of, confused. Should be rapid fire, Gaia, rapid fire, Gaia. There should have been nothing in there that made us just auto-run. Unless I just mash into attack without meaning to, which is quite possible. Hi, Red Dragon. Bye, Red Dragon. It's already dead. I'll have to get everyone to about like 1500 HP. A lot easier if you know. We got Iron Giants, but you know. War with what we got. Yes. That's what we're looking for. That gets him out in, 3 actions. That would be fun if they could have like all have like little Guile outfits when they're Geomancer, like an alternate skin option for the Sonic Booms. I dig that. Hey Kelly! Welcome to our Void Dive. We're getting tall in preparation for the Deep Void. We're supposed to be fighting Iron Giants, but they don't want to show up. They're being very shy. Yeah, these guys. Yes! Become big, tall. Because we have no way to mitigate Majesty. Almagest, which means the Majesty. So the idea is to make sure we have enough HP to tank it and then heal ourselves back up. We don't have Break Blade to get rid of the piece that causes it, and we don't have Shell to reduce the incoming damage, so... You just gotta tank it. Forget how much damage it does, so I'm trying to get everyone to around 1500 HP. Should mean probably about level 40 for everybody. You did miss me being worried about, oh, maybe I need to go run back out and get Float on confuse a bird to cast Float on one of my characters so I can deal with Catastrophe. But then I randomly decided, you know what? Let's just try him. And we ended up just running him over. It was kind of hilarious. Just how quickly he folded. Didn't even get like a single turn. Look at that. That's a huge amount of XP for one fight. Help us a lot in our... See, this is what we've been wanting to see. Thank you. Or this, please. Or Sonic Booms, if you wouldn't mind. Come on, guys. I need your best Guile impersonations. Ow. This isn't very Guile of you. You do have some pretty stubby legs, yeah. Have to think about it. Their legs are about the same size as their torso, and your legs are usually about twice the size of your torso. Enjoy your tabletop RPGs. I'll try to enjoy the grinding as best I can. Which is just, looking into the middle distance and forgetting what's going on for a while. Just disassociating. The best way to deal with grinding. Or just talking to chat. Hi, chat. Hopefully you all enjoy me watching me beat up large armored men. Also these guys. But mostly large armored men. It might just be 1200 or 1400, but HP that I would need. But I'd rather have more than just one person still standing after Majesty. Cozy watching while achievement hunting? That's perfectly fine. That's what I do with streams. I'll just like have them on the background while I'm doing other stuff. That is completely valid. You know, so we're in basically the final area of the game. We're doing a 4-job fiesta, so we're locking these 4 jobs. Knight, as you can see in the bottom left, got Ranger, got Ninja. Actually, it's Ranger first, then Geomancer, then Ninja, then Knight. Those are the only jobs we can use. And we're trying to beat the game with them. And almost the rest of this, we can handle just fine. However, the final boss has 2 stages. And in his second stage, he will charge up for an attack called Almagest, which is an attack that hits everybody for a hefty amount of damage. And so if we do not have enough, HP to survive it, that's game over right there. Ways to make it survivable is having Shell, which just raises your magic defense to basically halves the damage it does. Or the final boss is split into 4 pieces, and one of them is the one that will on its own cast Almagest. The way to quick kill it is by using Break Blade, which requires Mystic Knight. Do not have Mystic Knight. So the only way to survive it is just through raw health. We just need to tank it, which is why we are getting tall. We need to become large and full of delicious HP. Currently, only one of our characters has enough HP to survive Almagest. And it's our Knight, because Knights naturally have high HP. I think Monk, I know Monk absolutely, I think, gets higher HP gain than Knight. But I forget if Berserker does as well or not. We're going for these Iron Giants specifically because they are the highest XP per kill in the game. So, if you're trying to level up quickly, which is what we are trying to do, Iron Giants are going to be the way to go. And they're actually easily farmable because not only do we have high damage output, thanks to Ranger and Ninja. Ranger gets an ability called Rapid... I've already forgotten the name of it. That's right there, Rapid Fire. Which lets you attack 4 times for random targets for... I think it's half damage per hit. So in the end, it just does more damage overall. 100% accurate. Just really good skill. And ninjas like Ferris here get to hold 2 weapons, so instead of just attacking 4 times, you're attacking 8 times. So just a lot of good raw damage. But Geomancer's terrain ability, or Gaia ability, has a chance to use Sonic Boom, which will reduce an enemy's HP by half of what their current total is. So Geomancer allows almost any group to be able to farm Iron Giants to get tall. Without Geomancer, this would actually be a lot more painful. Especially if you didn't have, you know, the huge physical damage that we do. Oh, no stopping. I'm not dealing with a back attack. I just don't want to. What's everyone looking at? 36. I guess is around once they're around level 40, they should have enough HP to survive Majesty. Yeah, like, that group only gave about 6,000 HP split across 4 characters. So 3 enemies giving 6,000 XP. Compare that to 1 giving 10,000. So you're almost getting twice as much experience for 1 target. And if you get 2 of them, it's 20,000. Just the best return on your investment. They'll give a lot of cash, but it's like there's nothing to buy in here, so there's no shops in the void. It's not really good, you know, retail space. Not a lot of people come in here wanting to buy things. Maybe I should look up how much Majesty does, just so I don't have to worry about doing more grinding than I need to. Let's see here. Show how much it does. Okay, it looks like it might actually be 1,600. Oh no. It's more than I was thinking. Good thing I, like, checked for the... No. I could have gone there with just, you know, everyone at 1,500 and still gotten everything wiped out. I nice part is, though, doing this will also hopefully increase our damage enough to make sure everything else we come across is not going to be a problem. So yeah, currently, Twessex is the only one with enough meat to survive Majesty. He has enough Majesty meat. It's like I'm gonna name this stream after the fact, building up that Majesty meat. Because I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I'd be worried about how many healing items I'm going through here. But in the final fight, we're both, I think our healing is getting almost entirely through elixirs. Because we need to be having someone full in one action. Just catching up. Honestly, if I really want to make this easier for myself, I'm pretty sure this has a mode that lets me like increase my XP speed, which I might just do to speed this up. Rather than wasting everyone's time while we're doing that. We're looking to get tall, we're already using the best farming targets. Might as well be like, here, just give me the XP, please. So we're not sitting here for, like an hour. Another benefit of the Pixel Remaster, if you want to do Fiesta, is just that sort of benefit as well. Streamline the farming. Less time spent grinding. Especially since I need to get these guys freaking over 1,600 each. Just give me the number, please. We have places to go and things to do. And I'm tempted to try out Shinryu, so... Making sure we have the number for it. That's one more over the That's one over the threshold. 2 left. What's funny is like when you do like when you're doing grinds like this, I keep thinking like my VOD images are going to be the areas where I'm farming. It's like when we were going for the reflect rings in Barrier Tower last stream, I totally expected that to be one of the images. It was not. Just like I'm half expecting my image options for this stream is going to be here. Or Phoenix Tower. There. There's a cabin. Get our HP back. Then we'll smoke our way into the void. Oh, into the deep void, I should say. We're already in the void. You have to go into advanced darkness. The darkness zone! Yeah, look, that's about the levels. It's around like... The lowest level I've managed it was this group. 33. I think it's the hot... Oh, 32 there. Because of Blue Mage being able to put up Shell... and then just being able to do crazy damage either through Mystic Knight or Chemist Antics. Honestly, if you get Chemist in Forge Out Fiesta, you basically won. Because it's so powerful. It's kind of the same with Blue Mage. Blue Mage can do a lot very easily. Into the deep void we go. I guess the proper term for this place is the cleft between dimensions. Sorry, the interdimensional. Because, yeah, it's all the interdimensional. Hello, Sir Behemoth. Goodbye, Sir Behemoth. You just bow to the king and slowly back away. That's just how you do it. Do not engage with King Behemoth. Or his husband, King Behemoth. Hi, Greg. Unfortunately, no wiggling here. Trying to steal. Come on. Come on, Lena. Crime knife. Use the crime knife. That's not using the crime knife. I have the crime knife on. Please use the crime knife. Ow. Like that, but you need to actually get the steel. Please. Please steal the not steal the equipment. There it is. Wait a second, what? It's like, okay, we got the thing we need. Jump him! Poor Greg. He's lost and confused. Of course, ads are on now, but not much to really worry about at this point. Go. Yeah, let's see here. Prevents paralysis and mini. It has 50 evasion on it. It's a good shield. Back into don't touch me mode. Some more shurikens to fling at people. See if we can't get all the way to the next boss before the ad break is up. Cryo blown smoke, I think we can do it. We'll be back for you later, Box. This box, though, this box is fine to touch. Now, if we find movers, I might try and punch them. Or these things. they're worth. These are hands down the best AP options in the game. That isn't just giving pots to elixirs. Giving elixirs to pots, I should say. Yeah, look at that. Almost 200 freaking AP and an assload of money. That's a lot of money. I think we're just good to fight him. This fight is mine. This fight is mine. You can't have it. These barriers. Fortunately, he is a target we can hit, and he does not take damage until the barriers are down, so... With our grinding, get some HP to tank that. You know, unless it's rude and hits, you know, the same person twice. Rapid fires keep hitting the back ones. They're doing half damage, which is kind of rough. And my animals was not hitting Nightingale like I would like it to. Just taking the one I was about to do stuff. Skunk! This is gonna sting. I think he survives this. Just barely. Please give Nightingale. I love Nightingale. At least now we're down to one. My barriers! No! Special ability is blinding every... flashing children, how dare he. Yeah, this is gonna hit him real hard because he's weak to holy. One last time. It's our boy Greg! Commence to wiggling. Wow, Capture does not. I said that way too fast for Capture to handle. Commence the wiggling. You have beef knife, yes. So once more, we just robbed Greg. I know it's blinded. Oh. Come on. Rob him. Rob him before he blows himself up. I think this is what, like, Genji gloves? I think Genji armor is, in it. Or it might be here. There it is. Oh, there's the Genji armor. You call that an explosion? This is an explosion! Oh, sevens in chat for Greg. You'll be missed. You know, until the next Fiesta run. Should be set to take on X-Death. The question or if we can take out Shinryu. We might. Maybe. Or we go in the Coral Ring. Coral Ring. Ring. Coral Ring. Oh wow, that's a bad thing to have. Okay. Yeah, that's a death. Okay. No. I think going for the blind is not going to be worth it because he's not physically attacking at all. Actually, I think I know what we do here. You have the chicken knife. Let you actually hit the card. That on. You're gonna zone in and out just for the save. I hadn't touched that box yet. That was literally them. I was getting an encounter right at the end there. Okay. So again, coral ring. Coral ring. What'd be nice, actually, I might have animals. Shields. A little more protection. A lot of here. Okay, if you're gonna follow up with lightning immediately, before I can even do anything, that's kind of mean, Shinri. Just saying. fine. Nothing. There we go, got him. Okay, we at least get a double crown. Question is, I think what we do is this. Because why not? Smoke, you're fine. You're fine. We just head back, rest. And go fight, Ed and or Ned. Ed and also Ned. I have to remember about two. Let me actually make a note of that. So Shinryu kill was about 220 because we have to take screenshots for this later. All still over there. So we're good there. Also getting Corral, what do you call it? Rapid fire would have been great here. Oh wait, you have rapid fire. What am I talking about? Right there. I should have put rapid fire on for Shinryu. Hi-hee-hoo, that could have done even faster. This is what our fire squad looks like. Rapid fire, dual wield, animals. Running chicken knife and Katanga, Luigi's bow, Ragnarok and Excalibur. Our knight has a higher attack power than our ninja with a chicken knife, and that's kind of hilarious. Then you just have... I might just give you the main gauche. Well, Thief Knife is hilarious, but or Dancing Dagger for a little bit more terrain damage. There's nothing to steal off of. No, here. Put on the bell. Why not? Hi, Ed. You're too late. I have finished putting down the topsoil. Delicious, delicious topsoil. Let's see if we can continue our trend of having no one dead at the end of this. Every single run, I don't think we've had a single one where we've had someone down at the end of it. That said, I could have jinxed myself by saying that, but also, I think I mentioned that in our career day randomizer runs, and had a couple instances there where we beat the final boss while we're down people. It doesn't affect anything other than, like, the ending. You know, it's like, they all get brought back. They don't stay dead. They just, you know, it just changes the ending a little bit before they all get brought back at the end. You're getting your happy ending if you win, you know? This topsoil is delicious! You should try some. You can tell it's good because it's so dark colored. That part is I'd like go out and leave and come back. So we have to watch this cutscene again if things go wrong. But if you leave, it resets everything. You have to watch the entire cutscene again anyway. It's kind of funny. Dad? Dog? Other guy? Grandpa! Dad, dog, the third one. Yui, Dewey, the third one. The new DuckTales, it's not new at this point, but the newer take on DuckTales from a few years back is very good. If you have not watched it, you should. Right here, you could, like, run back out, but then you'd have to do the entire cutscene again. Freaking white hole.
Okay, that's him transitioning. Why? I am Ned. I was once dead. Then I said, I'll get that bread. That lamp Odin always uses Zanzukin, and there's one piece of this that can be actually killed by that. So there you go. Majesty's on the bottom part there. Comes Majesty. Ow. Okay, I thought it was 16 would be enough, but guess not. It's fine. Since these two are not going to survive it, I might as well just... Oh, thank you, game. I'm glad you decided to, do that. At least that was a Phoenix down that got misclicked and not, you know, like something of actual value. I mean, the bottom part mostly to try to get rid of Majesty. Oh, hey! I got it. The worrying part is if I break one of the pieces and it starts causing real problems. Okay, Grand Cross, what do you got for us? Hey. Ow. Okay, so first... Holy water. It's down. Oh, you survived that. Nice. Sir. Fixer. Fixer. Ice drops. Okay. There you go. Cutting it a bit close, but we kept everyone up. I was so sure we would just be getting a single crown, but I'm glad we tried Shinryu. Got us a double crown. Crown Captioner. I don't know how you take crown and enter it into crap. It's not easy to beat Shinryu Captioner. Would you like to try? Wow, Captioner is just on one today. I don't know what is up with you today, Captioner. Oh, you got that part fine. When I say I got a double crown, you can't understand the word crown. You know, we did like quadruple the experience to just get the grinding out of the way. But even with that, I think if we'd just done that regular speed, it probably would have only been an extra 10 or 20 minutes. So we still would have had this done within 3 hours. Because we really didn't like quadruple like until like the last 5 enemies. It may be more like the last 10 enemies, so it would have been 40 enemies instead, but... I might do it again, if only to, if we do try to do Omega, it might have to be done just through raw number. Which would mean a lot more grinding on Iron Giants. Leviathan's still in there, by the way. As is the tablet piece. Three little pigs are down there wondering what the hell's going on. Why did no one come here? Now, I'd say it's interesting that the water crystal is being reformed, you know, not in the shrine that's under the ocean. But the implication is obviously, you know, that it's around the magma. So if anything's to be fire oriented, that's gonna be it. There's just no like volcanoes anywhere apparently. An undersea vent is gonna be the closest thing. Yeah, I mean, I think the roughest part was the first stream, and that was because, once again, you know, I was rushing a bit too much. Not stopping and leveling and preparing myself like I should have. Second boss ran us over because I didn't want to, you know, put any levels on our kids. When I absolutely should have, could have trivialized that easily. And then the Karnak 500, for as funny as it was also, you know, completely manageable if I had taken the time to just get a couple more levels and buy some more frost rods. Honestly, just buying more frost rods would have been enough. Just like a full stack of 20 would have been enough. You know, we could just cracked rods on all the chests and been fine. The moment I started being wary and making sure I collected the things I needed, like when we went for the 4 reflect rings before Ed in World 2, turned out fine. Here's one of the shrines, the other shrine that we beat. Pyramid and Wind Shrine. We never did use the bell, really, until the end there, but even then, it was just kind of there. I didn't attack with it at all. I was too busy using my Geomancer as an item mule. But, you know, I did want 4 things. I wanted the bow, I wanted Excalibur, and I wanted both the katana and the knife, so... At least I tried making use of one of the 2 extra things I grabbed that I didn't particularly need. Honestly, the big benefit of the Gaia Bell is if you're getting has a chance on attack to do Earthquake, and you really don't want to be attacking with your Geomancer. So, knowing that, stat-wise it's worse than the Dancing Dagger, which we get way earlier, is good knowledge for the future. Or maybe I already knew it in the past and completely forgot about it. I'm gonna chalk it up to something I actually didn't know. I think I usually didn't grab it anyway because I wasn't having multiple people fighting over the Assassin's Dagger, so just putting that on him seemed like enough. And then we got, a nice katana to put on our wall when we get home. Baby birds! Baby birds! I don't think we can handle Omega. Even if we run up our numbers really high, our levels really high, I don't think we have what's needed to handle it. Because I think our main source of damage could very well be just trying to punch through with lightning scrolls and rapid fire. Omega has way more health than Shinryu, as I recall. Wow, that's an interesting way to translate Shinryu, Captioner. Good job. If the eventual someday maybe update I want to do my layout, I want the little captioner field to be held up by a pair of Tsuchinoko, and maybe have a third one that's writing it in, and that's captioner. So we can blame captioner whenever it writes things wrong. Or maybe just have the two, one helping hold it up, and one who's actually doing the writing. Something like that. Thoughts for the future. Actually, a fair few new thoughts I've been having for the future for when I, decide to get off my duff and work on them. Yeah, if I could have made one swap for any jobs in here to make this easier for me, just Geomancer with Blue Mage. That would have given us defensive tools and healing, and then everything else could have been basically the same, just with more consistent healing. Technically, you could swap Knight for Mystic Knight to make the bottom piece of Ned easier, but having access to Ragnarok is very fun, so. It's honestly fine as is. But yeah. Finishing this all in a little over 2 streams is not a bad way to go at all. $12 to finish a run. 12, 13 hours. I think that's about right. But, if we had done this, like, way faster. Not sure how much faster we really could have done it, though, with what we had. I would just, like, start up the next run right away and be rolling into it, but I think we're good to just mess around with Omega a little bit and see if we can't somehow force a triple crown with this team. I don't think we can, but you know. Be fun to try. And then for anyone who hasn't seen Omega, just see how much of a pain he is. So I think like just putting coral rings and whatnot's not going to be enough. So we have to be able to like actually tank the damage he does. But then again, we also have no consistent healing, so it might not be worth it at all. But at least know Omega can put in a guest appearance. So the plan is we're going to load the save and throw smoke back on Kryl, and then you run all the way back to the Omega save point. After doing probably some more boosted grinding on Iron Giants. Because yeah, this is not gonna be enough. We need them to be at least like 50 or something like that. I'll have to remember that I want everyone at 1700 HP if I have no way to weaken Majesty, because I looked at things that said 1600, and that was close, but not quite there. I have to spend time picking them back up when they could have just tanked it, healed up, and kept going. So I guess the fact that I just decided to not heal them made it about the same in the end. At least until, you know, we got the Majesty piece removed, and then we can heal them up so they can actually tank the other hits. Off the top of my head, though, I don't know which piece does Grand Cross. I think it might be the magic piece in the back. Because the back piece is the magic user. Top piece, I think, is the physical attacker. And then I know the front right piece is the one you immediately delete with Odin using the lamp, and that's... Actually, I don't know what piece that one is. I never let it live. I forget what it does. Maybe that's the magic piece, and one of the pieces, and yeah, I think it's rid of the back left piece, that's the magic piece that gets deleted by Odin because it's not heavy. Bottom piece is Majesty. And then one of the remaining two pieces is Grand Cross and hitting it with vacuum waves. I think. That's nice to say we could just like skip this and jump right into our playing with Omega. But I'm fine just sitting here and stretching a little bit after wrapping that up. Hydrate a little bit, all that good stuff. Yeah. I think the Fiesta goes until end of July, so even if it's 3 streams each to finish runs, still got. How many would that be there? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And yeah, that's still 3 runs each. So yeah, we could still finish potentially have 4. As long as we can maintain that 3 stream window. Now, my next run, I was thinking about doing, whatchamacallit, extra job, switching over to the GBA version. But I think I might just stick with Pixel Remaster and do a 5th job, and then that way start first 2 are Pixel Remaster, and then last 2 are GBA. That way, I might have to shift my thinking of which one is what things I can do in each. Back and forth. So it's not much to remember. It's literally just, if I'm on the GBA version, remember that I can play with the Bone Mail, and if I get Beastmaster, I can pet Omega. Now, if I want to be really cheeky, what I could do is sign up for the next run, see what jobs, what my 5 jobs, my jobs are, and then decide which mode I am playing it on, which version I'm playing it on. But I think that kills the fun out of it. There's nothing saying you can't do it. You start a run and just see what your 4 jobs are from the start, so you know how things are going to go. But I do kind of like the surprise factor and the spur of the moment decision making that comes with not knowing until you get to the crystals and grab the jobs. This also means you also hold on to a lot more gear, and you may want to go grabbing loot before you get places, just to make sure that if there's any gear you can use right away, you already have it on hand. Especially with things like the ribbons and whatnot. And I'd say I guess it doesn't adjust it too much, because like the other things you'd really care about getting is already when you know all 4 of your jobs. So, except for the case of 5th job and extra job, you really don't need to worry about things like the gold hairpins and whatnot are all afterward. all the other dancer gear that isn't a ribbon is after. I guess if you got mime, but no, I mean no, because you know you have mime already. So you're not gonna be surprised by mime. I don't know why I was thinking that. Yeah, you'd know you'd have to be going to get mime. Honestly, I think the worst team to probably get is you get a team of all physical attackers with no way to consistently apply silence. Well, no, actually, no. No, it's fine, actually. You just need to have one person with a reflect ring. And then you can handle, even if you've got 3 physical jobs, you just put the weakest one into the Magic Set of Fork Tower with a reflect ring, and just watch Carpet Wizard punch himself in the mouth into oblivion. That's absolutely manageable. It's like it's one of the things I like about like doing these Fiesta runs and things like that. It's just looking at your team and figuring out what things you can do, what things you can't do, and like what you need to do to work around the things that you can't do with the things that you can. Like, oh, I don't think I can kill a Tomos fast enough to, you know, deal with his, I mean, you could just fight him normally, but the fact that I had a sleep source is like, oh, hey, I have a source of sleep. The Tomos can be put to sleep. Let's see if I can land this, and then I just hit him with magic. With, Gaia. Over and over again until, he falls over. Or, again, I didn't think we had the raw damage to beat Ed in World 2, so we made sure to farm the 4 reflect rings, so whenever he cast his magic, at least that's some extra damage he's doing to himself for us, and we just kind of keep ourselves up through it. And then, other ones I think of any other fights where I had to be kind of lateral thinking. I guess the crystals running mini 2 mini dudes with killer bows. And then, of course, Quintania with the Assassin's Dagger and Killer Bow, even though that took a couple attempts. Thanks to the RNG nature of that. That's kind of normal. I was thinking we would need to do the Float Reflect for Catastrophe, but we had enough raw damage to punch him into Oblivion, so that was not needed. We managed to muscle through Shinryu. But that, again, that one was the foresight of buying 4 coral rings. Have a bunny! It's a bunny for you! Sorry, I read throw and then animals. It's like, throw animals! Smacked. Oh no, you're making the books extra dusty. Oh, what was that? You trying to pick up Ed? What was that, Twessex? Did it try to do the attack animation, but Thief Knife triggered and he tried to flee? Is that what happened there? Well, no, he didn't even have... No, yeah, no, yes he did. Like, he didn't have it. No, right, I took the chicken knife back off of Only had chicken knife on on Ferris. Because of the Holy Sword was punching through, was healing Shinryu. Put it back afterwards. Okay, let me save. Yes, no, maybe so. There we go. I actually got it. So yeah, about. Oh, that was still, yeah, it was still pretty quick. Again, you can probably add about 30 minutes on that for the sped up grinding. So still not as quick as, you know, these guys, but Borts, Blorts, Blurts, Carbutzel, Bartler, Epsom Salts, Barts, Chivo, Wessex. Let's go say hi to Omega and get absolutely obliterated. It'll be great. Oh, it puts me freaking out here? Not realize it did that. Actually, what am I doing? The idea is, like, it was nice enough to actually get us out here. Why don't we go and get supplies, restock some stuff, and see how we do against Omega. I don't think it's going to be particularly good, but, you know, we'll still give it a shot. There we go. I was gonna say, when I get 43 Goliath tonics, I'm like, wait, that's Iron Giant farming. It's absolutely Iron Giant farming. Also, I should probably put rapid fire back on you. Honestly, not sure which is the better option, Age of Shield or Genji. You know? Fun fact, another interesting grinding place I've seen people use is just like running into the sand, so it keeps shoving you back in here, and just fighting this stuff over and over again here if you don't have access to, say, you don't want to... Well, I guess, no, I still think you... Personally, I think the Phoenix Tower would just be better, but if you don't have the consistent damage for that, and you can't get in deep enough for, can't go down into the undersea trench, or can't get through far enough here to get to the Iron Giants and beat them consistently. Like, there's so many better options than that one spot, but I have seen some people grind there. Any properly insane amounts of grinding, I think Omega is just going to run us over immediately. That'll be fun to see. Honestly, I don't think I've ever tried beating him without, like, Time Mage, GBA version for Quick League. Chemist, where you can just kind of make yourself immune to the stuff that he does. And or some Mystic Knight for Thundaga Blade for damage. Some manner of combination of all that. See, we're barely strong enough to fight. Ned. I don't think this is gonna end well for us. We leave a coral ring on you. Let me do this, honestly. Oh, hey, we can get through there. Just remove him. We actually do decent damage to Omega. fact he does that kind of doesn't quite work out in our favor, I gotta say. Shields. And it's making this look nicer than I thought it would, so it might be worth trying. Ow! Okay then. Yes! That is Letta. Really? These coral rings? Across all of them also the solution here? Might be. Right. Okay. Again. Yeah, he does not like... Does not enjoy us doing that. Okay. We'll give it a little bit of grinding, pull our levels up, see if we get nice and huge, if we can tackle Omega. I think if you're a higher level than him, he can't encircle you. So that'll at least help with that. But we're absolutely going to be doing the whole 4 times XP just to save us on the time for grinding up to what's likely going to be like the 50s or something like that. 60s. Just getting very large. Exceptionally large. The largest I think I probably have ever had anyone in this. Because even in my achievement run, I had everyone around 50 and I finished that one. Yes, you're what I want. I want to be a place that's going to be more likely to have more of you. Double, like to show that. There you go. Chivo was 50. So 9 levels higher than this. And that's with access to every job. maybe we keep it like this. Again, quad experience. Here we are again. Touching all these guys again. Not gonna cover from the VOD. If anything aren't. What? I might actually better fight started. I'll go see what level Omega is. I feel like he's 52, I want to say. I don't know why I feel like he's 52. I feel like he's old. Never mind, he's level 119. Let's see what it recommends here. Oh, it implies the flame ring is the best for maximum safety. Wild. Okay, so out-leveling him is not going to happen because you can't get above 100. You'll have to go back out and buy some fire rings. If we get tall enough and but we're still not able to handle it. Look at us. Fair few bit of levels. Which is good. It's taking two of them to get us up one level at this point. That's again with the 4 times. think we have the money for set of flames. Maybe I should have checked that before I made all my purchases. That's absolutely where I could have, instead of grabbing 5 elixirs, I probably could have grabbed 4 flame rings and been fine. I think those are, like, again, the same cost as, like, freaking... whatchamacallits? Hermes sandals and coral rings. Wow, you just want that guy dead, huh? I mean, I don't blame you, but man, wow. I mean, I guess as long as they keep dropping stuff for me to sell, I might eventually have enough currency to get a full set of flame rings. We might go to 50 and then just kind of match the Chivo group, then run back, get some flame rings, and try again. And then if that doesn't work, we'll return here for some more leveling. We can't, again, because we have rapid fire, we have ways just to put damage on him. We can't maximize it by putting Spellblade. I don't think Spellblade works with rapid fire. I don't think. I don't think it stacks. Maybe it's just like not the secondary effects like Break Blade or anything like that won't happen. This team, of course, now can absolutely survive Majesty. Maybe not enough to survive a follow-up hit immediately after, but... Well, it'd be really funny if someone that came in when I was doing my initial grind here, and they like left and like missed me doing everything else and came back now. They could easily think I'm doing the same grind for Ned that I was doing earlier, rather than this being, okay, we've already beaten Ned, now we're trying to beat up the angriest robot known to man. Unless we're making pretty good progress. We're already 47 across the board. Maybe I get one flame ring, put that on Lena, and have haste shoes on everyone else. I don't know. Leave my boy alone! That's him, that's my boy right there. Here I go violencing again. Nines. Across the board, almost. And it's slightly behind because sometimes you got smacked out while we were doing our initial Iron Giant farming. Actually, I think the reason I made my Chivo team 50 because there was an achievement for getting all your characters to 50. Just like thinking on it again, like I think there was literally an achievement for getting all your characters to 50. I might not even have them fight Omega because I, have the achievement for being Omega from previous Fiesta runs. Just what you know for everything else. That's two of them to 50. There you go, that's everyone at 50. Alright, you still have smoke on you because I didn't see a need to take it off. Dokely. No, actually, this back. Go. That still stings a fair bit, gotta say. Don't much care for it. Oh, sorry, I don't like it. What would have been really funny is if once we beat Quintania, we got the Tinkerbell. It's a rare drop off of Quintania alone, which is the strongest bell in the game. Just like how the Dragon Whisker is the strongest whip in the game, but that drops off of Shinryu. Or it's stolen off of Shinryu, I should say. The Dragon's not that great. What am I getting stuck on? Wouldn't let me, like, go up. So I have to go this way to head back. I have to go around the left side of the tree. Right side of the tree is illegal. It's illegal, you know. I don't know why I wasted a cottage there when I'm auto-running from every fight anyway. Okay, just got a free heal right here. Whatevs. Had a big pile of cottages, I was, you know, perfectly fine. We trade in our coral rings. Let's see if that gets us enough money for the flame rings. Omega. You don't need them anymore. Eat shit. Really? Leave me alone! Just want to go buy some rings! I technically could also just turn off encounters, but I think that's going a little bit too far. So I can just, you know, one turn do that. I'm not saving too much time there. But yeah, there you go. That's what you can do for the, you want to just grind experience here. You can just kind of keep running up against the wall here. You'll fight stuff. If I was in real dire need of money and didn't mind going through all the other places, I could totally do Fork Tower and the other 2 shrines, but I don't want to. I think that's a little bit overdoing it. Button. Button. Who has the button? Hello, I would like 1 flame ring. I sell to make sure I have enough there. There we go. The reflector rings anymore either, so it's like, why hold on to them? Other than the nostalgia of, you know, farming for them. We'll see how much of a difference fire rings plus some combination and 10 more levels helps. I will say smoke has also made this probably go a lot faster than otherwise would. Just because of the ability to avoid combats and get places faster instead of, you know, burning a lot of time and resources on fighting stuff. It's honestly another reason why Ninja is like probably one of the best jobs in here. Dual wield plus smoke. Eve at least prevents you from being back attacked. It also has a flee option. But, Ninja just kind of does better. Being able to hold 2 weapons and provide the option for other people to hold 2 weapons. Already almost back. Oh. I always kept thinking you had to go around and up into it instead of, just walk down into the hole from above. Back here once again. Flame ring, flame ring, flame ring. Shields. Angosh, Aegis shield, flame ring. Yep. Thank you. Can you not? Thank you. I mean, at some point in all this, I'll be able to actually... Oh. Okay, then. Hi again. Ow. 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 You flamethrower a little bit more? That's not flamethrower. That is wave cannon. Yes, that. More of that, please. Or yeah, do more of that. Atomic Ray. Hit me with the Atomic Raymonds. Okay, yeah. We'll do a bit more leveling and see if we can't, maybe up to 70. I don't know how long that's gonna take, though. This is kind of showing you how rough it is just to deal with him, because actually I don't even think he gets that in the GBA version. I don't think he actually counters every single attack of Rapid Fire. So him countering 4 times is definitely making things a lot rougher. But normally I think you'd only counter once. Maybe. Hold on. Should do that. There we go. Back in here. Once again, we are making it so this does not take forever and a day to do. And fire. Fire. Yeah, I think I can... 2 Iron Giants is about half a level at this point, with 4 times. Which is kind of hilarious if you stop to think about it. Honestly, if I had kept flame shields, that actually might have helped a lot. I sold those for shoes. Actually, no, I was talking about the mods. There's one that lets you have be able to equip 2 accessories. Being able to wear the flame rings and the Hermes sandals would probably make Omega a little bit easier. You get to go fast and also still absorb stuff. You not? Yeah, I was trying to get you to the freaking front row this entire time. Good job, dum-dum. There we go. There we go. Make sure everyone's equipped properly. Cheat, Ragnarok. That seems alright. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Learn how to throw. Job for dead. And dead. Honestly, this is like a perfect, like, folks bailed after Ned. I do not blame them. Lengthy bit of time of just, check this out, I'm punching robots. Well, attempting to punch a robot, I guess is the better statement. I do believe the amount of stats you get after 50 is actually increased too. I feel like I heard that somewhere, but I do not know how true that is. does feel like we are getting way more number. We're trying to barely get up to 1600, and now we're getting like 200 HP a level up. Naturally, it's requiring an absurd amount of experience to get there, but we're circumventing that a little bit. Can we not? Nah, I just don't want to deal with back attacks. I'm sorry. They're rude and I don't like them. Yappa da da boo beep beep boo doo ba dee ba boo ba doo ba dow ba bow. So I'm playing through the Final Fantasy VII remake in my downtime since the third one got announced. I know what's going to happen in it because I watched Chip Cheesum's LP of it. So I kind of know the whole plot and all things like that. I'm still enjoying it. I'm obviously, not doing nearly as well as he did. I've not really hit any points where I'm in trouble yet. But I'm not doing fights as cleanly as he did and all that stuff. But he was also, I'm pretty sure, doing multiple takes to try to get something that looks good for stream. For LP purposes, so it's not really fair to compare my rushing through style to someone who's, curating a product. But to bring it to the point I was going to make is that the whole, victory music in the movies, whatnot, they made it like a ringtone. And I think that's, that's fun and cute. Even if I bear it, it will sometimes, shout it out after you win a fight. It feels off. Or maybe that's just a personal thing. Yeah, look at this. We've gone 10 levels over where they were, and everyone's almost doubled their HP at this point. So the idea here might be just to make our hardest hitter attack and everyone else on support to keep them alive. rather than, you know, trying to have 3 rapid fires and eat, you know, 12 counters. I have to play a little slower and more safely. Maybe like have the one who I'm going to have do the damage have the haste shoes while the other 2 have flame rings on. Something like that, maybe. I think going to 70 might be asking a bit too much. Might go back and try at 60. It's gonna be taking multiple dual Iron Giant fights to get the experience for a level up at this point. It'd also help if we were actually hitting Iron Giants instead of this crew over and over again. Not getting to do much, but, you know, I'm spending time for a substandard amount of XP, even boosted. And like this one guy dies just as quickly, if not faster, and gives way more experience. We have so much more HP now, it's kind of ridiculous. Like if I'm having one person doing the attacking while everyone else kind of supports them, it's probably gonna be our ninja. You'll be the one with like the shoes, while everyone else has flame rings. That's kind of my thought right now. Easter. Like how everyone is mastered except for Bart's at this point. Just because two-handed is such a good skill to have. And actually, since I don't need to do a dual-wield knight for Ned. I can probably switch Ferris and Essex jobs back. And probably do better. Because I think Ferris is going to have better overall number for it. Maybe. Perhaps. I have to see. Because we have, you know, rapid fire, be able to do consistent damage to Omega, I feel like it's at least worth trying to do. You know? These damage multipliers are also very nice. I say like which one's doing more damage and by how much. But like my thought is Wessex and Ferris on combat duty, Prowl and Len on support. Ow. It actually makes me feel foolish for getting rid of the other, evasion knife, because I could have put that on Cryle for extra defense. The main gauche should have kept both main gauches. The thing is, the wave cannon does damage equal to half your max HP. So, no matter how much HP we have, we'll still need to recover from wave cannon, because if he does it, you know, once and then again, we just die. Which is why something like Blue Mage helps a lot, because you can just White Wind and heal everyone back up to full. Or just having White Mage to heal everyone back up to full. Maybe I just keep the shoes on everybody, just to keep them quick so they can respond fast enough. We have a bunch of tools to play with, I think is the key thing here. We may need the Hermes shoes to basically, you know, keep pace with them. To be able to, you know, recover from problems. Or maybe I do it the weird way and I make the people who have the shoes on them are Ryle and Lena, the support characters. That way they can heal up faster than the other two can be attacking. That's a fun thought. Almost there. Yeah, the big thing I think that Chemist does to help is you do Turtle Soup, I think is what it's called. Halves an enemy's level. And that brings Omega down from, 112 to like 56. So, if you're... And then, I guess 28? So that his remove you from game moves are more likely to miss. But I think you also use Chemist to make yourself heavy, so you can't be exiled like that to begin with. So just in general, prepping yourself appropriately. Yeah, it's taking 3 sets of 2 to be a level up now. We're gonna try again with 60. With 60s, a couple formations that way. If that doesn't do it, we'll just relent and say, yeah, we did, well enough for the double crown. Versus the triple crown. And put, a dang good effort towards the triple. Even if it was not to be. It's like, the bow does good damage if it crits, and it's not a guaranteed crit. I'd rather use... rather than risk 4 more counters. It might be worth just... having either one person who's doing a lot of damage, or 3 supports, or 2 and 2. Actually, there's another. I was talking earlier about Tinkerbell and the Dragon Whisker being weapons that are stronger than the legendary weapons. Ragnarok obviously falls into that category too. But I forgot about there's a katana that Yojimbos, I believe, in that area we just went through. Either can drop or you steal, and it's actually the strongest katana. It doesn't give you the whole, you know, always go first thing. But it is something. Okay. All right, I was going to do... swap you two around. Pick a knife and a tanga. Something like that, I think. The idea here. Main gauche. Shields. Right, meat. Pop you off. No. Not you. You. Okay. Oh, there he goes. There goes Ferris. There goes our damage dealers. Just both of them gone. Oh, right, yeah. How did you absorb fire when you... I think you just avoided it, is what you did. to do that. Right? Have this stupid fight again because these guys will not leave me alone. Go away! Stop it! Stop it! Thank you. It's fine. Oh, there goes one. Our highest damage person has disappeared. It's amazing how much damage freaking Mustard Bomb does. Like, if any of that could be reflected, I think that'd be nice too, but... Why are you not wearing your... Why aren't you wearing that? That's weird. Please let us leave. You're being a pain. Unless I can see myself just turning off encounters just so I don't have to deal with this. Let me fight this thing on my own terms here. Love that you get to encircle someone before they even get a chance to do anything. That's fun for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't even Gaia. I'm seriously giving this all I got here, you know? Oh, you also have Earthquake. Right. I don't think there's any way we can handle this. Honestly, it's fine. Oh. Or you stop and circle. Like I said, okay, I'll have just Ferris be the only one that attacks. Immediately encircles Ferris. Yeah, just the fact he has the ability to just make your character not exist anymore is honestly probably like the most annoying part about that. Try this. I mean, like, even if I like leveled up to like maximum, I still think we'd have issues. Really, no counters for that one, huh? Okay, never mind. We did it. Holy crap. Just had to take it slow. Just have one attacker, and everyone else just keep everything up until All right, there we go. Okay. Good job, everybody. Managed a triple crown. And honestly, we could go in and absolutely destroy Ned with these numbers if we really wanted to. And I might just for the laughs. Rapid fire, rapid fire, rapid fire. Animals. I'm leaving combat off because, again, we've already beaten Ned. This is just getting back there faster without having to worry about smoke, the smoke spam, which is what we'd be doing anyway to avoid all the combats. Old men staring in awe at our achievements. If I got into a situation like this again when we get to the GBA ones, even if I could, like similar to this, I probably wouldn't. Just get tall enough to have it count. If only because I don't have 4 times experience in auto battle to kind of make it more manageable. So if I just don't have a team that can just beat Omega, either through, petting, and or some degree of, It saves before that, huh? Okay. It saves prior to this fight. That's wild. Yeah, okay. Stink on him. Needs to hit something that that isn't that, but okay. There we go. Oh, and I got rid of the thief's knife, so I can't even, you know, just... Hi, Greg. Bonus wiggle! Hi, Greg. Remind us, we're just doing a lot of violence because I can't rob you. Squirrels! Okay, I might just defend just like this, get this done faster. Oh, did I skip some dialogue by just punching him so hard? Oh, there you go. For some reason, I thought like we hit him so hard that he skipped talking to people. Like no, never mind. Yeah, he goes backwards. Starts with Kryl, then Ferris, then Lena, then Arts. I am amused at the save point for, you know, you beat the game save point is, before Necrophobe. I thought you'd be like in this state here. Like this is the state it would be in. You know? You just come all the way back to this save point. I will say another benefit of the Pixel Remaster I didn't mention earlier, specifically for this fight, is that once you defeat a piece, your rapid fire will not hit the dead pieces. While in the GBA and SNES version, they absolutely will. You can just whiff on them. They just become they properly become untargetable, rather than like Necrophobe, something you can hit but can't do any damage to. Which actually makes rapid fire a bit worse in that situation, because you can just be hitting, have all your attacks hit, not hit the thing you want. So it might be better just to do basic attacks to make sure you're focusing on pieces you can hit. Especially if you have 2 left, then risk having half, if not all of them, go into something you don't want it to. Fortunately, yeah. Cannot. Skip this cutscene! Oh no! Get to watch the old guard show up again. And obviously, we won't be watching through the cutscenes again afterwards. I watched them once already. So, bonus content! Bonus wiggles! Bonus punching of trees! Bonus actual killing of Omega! After, another half hour, 40 minutes of, fighting Iron Giants. This seems fine. This squad could eat 2 Majesties and be fine. Oh, right, I have Twesix in the back row. That's why he's not doing enough damage. Oh, shoot! It didn't refresh the lamp. Okay, that's an odd thing I wasn't expecting. Okay, it puts you there, but it doesn't say... It still counts you as if you had used the lamp. That's hilarious. That's good stuff to know, actually. I think I could have if I had realized that, I absolutely could have resolved that by grabbing Boko and refreshing the lamp. And yeah, that back piece is the magic piece. There you go. Wild boar. Try to throw a pig at him. I'm mostly using Lena to try and dig for nightingales. Let's see what we got. Not that. Elixir. There we go. Comes Majesty again. Okay, no more Majesties. Majesty has been defeated. But yeah, no, the Odin piece is absolutely the magic piece. Okay, that's the back piece back down. More! Throw a pig at it! Was that the only piece left? It's the only one that we're hitting. Okay, yeah, it was. We killed the top point at, the head at some point. And we weren't getting Grand Cross stuff, so I guess head is Grand Cross. The speed up would make it like it's like wait, I had to think for a second for the death noises to finish before we could actually get the ending stuff here. Oh yeah, there you go. Triple crown for our D-Rust first run of the season. Honestly, I would thought it was gonna be a single crown. Managed to get the second crown. Was like, okay, I'm glad we tried it and got it. And figured, no, hey, since we're here, let's see if we can't get Omega. And we got Omega. So Also, all that really required is, again, just ninja plus rapid fire. And then just, people to keep them up. And some good RNG on blocking the exiles, I suppose. So. Anyway, while this is all playing out, we're gonna go find ourselves a raid target. Waiting for the whole crystal thing to start happening, and then during that whole thing, we'll go ahead and find ourselves a raid target to raid into. I don't have to be pushing buttons to keep it going. It's funny, I was thinking, wondering about what the back part of Ned does, because I forgot because I just keep deleting it with Odin every single time. Oh yeah, he casts Augurs. He can cast Augurs when you let that thing stay up for any length of time. Anyway. Let's see while that's all happening. Let's see, who's up doing what here? Let's just go. We're gonna go right into Ilian, I think. Ilian is continuing his goal of trying to beat every single roguelike that he has. Oh, there's the ad break. I should have snoozed that. Oh well. It's fine. Show. There he is. Hide the game. You're not gonna hear the game capture anymore because of hiding it. Yeah, we'll go right into Ilian. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching us somehow muscling our way into a triple crown through raw damage and some smart item play, I suppose. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow for Rivals, because the social activity Sunday is still maintaining as is.
There, unfortunately.
So, hopefully I'll see you for then. If I don't, you take care of yourselves, be snacks into one another, have a great rest of your weekend. Hopefully I'll see you next weekend, whether you show up tomorrow or not. Hopefully I'll see you next weekend for our next Fiesta run. Get this raid rolling out. And let's see.
What does Inconsequentia say? Monstrous regiments, the creative fiber arts. Just gonna come into possession.
There you go.
Of artifact Xancal. Okay. Don't know where they
And I'll say ta-ta for now, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.